Sam, how's it going? Bulldog, what's up? Aaron, SX, all you beautiful people. Let me print this. I started a tad bit later today because I had to open a bunch of stuff for these breaks. But it makes no difference. We'll still open all of it. Not much, dude. Not much. N.A. Cook. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Or nah, Cook. Nah. Ready to good night of break? I'm very ready to good night of break. Always. It's been quite a week. It's gonna be the last. This is the last stream of this month. I just realized. Then we go into November. My month. Well, I just want to crack this window and we can have a toast and get started. Because it gets to be a little bit hot up in here. It's time for the opens. As always, ladies and gentlemen, a cheers to every single one of you beautiful people. Without you guys, we wouldn't be having beautiful evenings like this. Cheers to every single one of you. Let's get some heat tonight. There is a lot of nicks in this break. 1 nick, 2 nick, 3 nick, 1 Nicholas. Could be considered a nick in certain situations, depending on preference. All right, let's get started. First stack we got here. Here, let me lay everything out so people don't get confused what sets we're opening. Look at that gorgeousness. And then the stack around is chilling right. Very good. Mr. Fanning, what's up, dude? Sorry, I just had to adjust something really quick. I'm doing well, my friend. Doing well. Predictions? A big mess after this. A big mess of hits. I'm thinking Hyperzard from Champions Path. And I'm kind of feeling Chonkers, dude. I feel like we've opened enough Vivid to please the Hyper Pikachu to come out of hiding. It's been far too long. Why not both? I mean, I could. I'm just going off of what my gut is telling me right now. I got a gut feeling. Chonkers in break 3, huh? That's a bold prediction, Aaron. Fire's already on the board with Volcanion. I'll tell you that. Who's 7? 1 more month and you'll have 3 years, dude. That's so long. Thank you very, very much. 3-year sub badge, too. I don't even know what it is. The 35-month streak, too. Liepard, Dark. Dark again. Multiple Hidden Fates evolutions. Well, we saw the Sylveon, I feel like recently this week. And we had like a double Glaceon break, I think, on Wednesday, right? Ice Rider. Mr. Tetzlaff off to a start here. Double Glaceon, and I think like you hit like a Blastoise in the same break or something. I don't know. You made water your spot, Chris. That's for sure. Forgot to click one thing. Hold up. All right, we're good. Come on, colorless. Wicket, we're halfway into the first stack right now. That means it is 300 out of 370 packs. We've opened 18. Give me some time, dude. Give me some time to play you some heat. It's gonna happen. I'm just saying. You gotta give me a little bit of time. It's gonna happen whether you like it or not. Blaziken? Thinking Mewtwo? 1 year, dude. TMMI. 1 year. Dude, me too. It's that much sweeter when someone doubts Steel and I pull him heads. The only thing that'd be sweeter is if they traded away steel and then, like, the steel that they traded away ended up pulling, like, hypers and gold. Proving them wrong, shaming on them. Those of you that hung out on the gaming channel, I hope you had a good time. We had a little bit of a diverse stream, played a couple games. Karen's Conviction, Hyper Trainer. Tonight might be the last of PSA breaks, at least until we get our like 20,000 plus cards back from PSA soon. Okay, hold on. That's a lot to break down. Pre-buying. My thoughts on pre-buying is if you want to RP as a bank, you're doing a good job. Because what he's doing is he's taking your money as a small-time loan, not knowing how many boxes he's getting. And honestly, they can keep manipulating that number for how many available every day. I would say be very, very careful giving your money to someone who you don't know. Gave you 20% off, nice. Do I think it's not going to be as popular as a set? Every set's been hot, dude. Everyone's like waiting for like a bad set. I don't know why. But my advice to you is, you know, don't assume everyone's your best friend. That's for sure. And we're not taking you for a fool or nothing, but some people are real scumbags. Have I seen the Gengar? I haven't looked, dude. I don't want it spoiled for me. And we could talk about it, obviously, but I'm not going to know what the cards look like until we open them. But in the same breath, Dave Forte, it's good that you're being proactive about getting boxes of a set, because I think the past couple sets have shown people how fast they go. What I say to people as well is, if you're here regularly, you could rest easy that we're going to be opening, you know, tens of thousands of packs of Fusion Strike. And that's me pre-filling breaks that I know I have the boxes for. And you're going to get your stuff. Join your first break? Welcome, dude. Welcome to the family. If you got any questions whatsoever, you let me know, and I'll try my best to answer. Raboot. So Dave Forte, what I'll say to you is, I wouldn't base how good a set is going to be basing off of an eBay seller saying how much he has available, because the person doesn't have any available yet. That's the guy on our shirt. Dottore. This is a great box of Chilling Reign. I mean, I try to be, dude. If you want me to be honest with you, I'm going to give you an honest answer. That's my honest answer. Just be very, very careful, because what could end up happening is this person that's taking your money, with the implication that you're going to get a box afterwards, he could not have enough, and then you end up getting refunded and all that waiting for nothing, and you didn't gain any interest on your money. I don't think that's fair. When you checked out, you gave us an address, yeah? Is the address on your PayPal? Then you're good. Then you're good. When you check out in an order, it has to populate with an address. Just make sure that your PayPal address is the correct one. If it's not, send us an email right now, please and thank you. Oh, thank you. And shipping is free as long as you live in the U.S. All right, we got a healthy stack of Vivid right here. Let's see it. You don't know where you live? I've had some, some real wise, just smart people saying they never got their stuff because they put in the wrong address, and it's like, okay, you gave us an address to ship to. I'm not like a mind reader, can't ask everyone, are you sure? And they were like, oh, well, it's not my fault. And I was like, okay, what do you want? Well, I want a refund. You want a refund because we shipped the stuff where we were paid to ship it. Okay. Then he filled out, like he went to the website and tried to process another order and screenshotted where he filled in the right address and was like, see, I filled it in right. And I was like, that's a new order. Now I know you're being deceptive. So how are those cards that you got? Definitely had some scummy people that it didn't work out too well for them. Water. Aegislash. Steel. I like the Aegislash. Steelix. You open pack, I tell you fake address, yes? Yes. Not too smart. Hey guys, steelheads, remember those? Do you give cod? I give the finest of seafoods. Cod, shrimp, salmon, some octopus. It's your birthday, Chaz? Happy birthday, my guy. I hope it's a good one. Hyper Trainer, okay. Okay. Real man. What's up, my guy? What a beauty. I get it. This next release falls on my birthday. also. How many Zards this feast? I don't know yet. We haven't gotten to a Zard hitting set yet in the feast. If you're asking me for a prediction, I'm gonna say 2. You had a birthday once? Well, I was about to say, real man, it's my birthday this year too. You didn't know? Just trying to enjoy your Friday, huh? Dude, no need to try. If you're here, you're gonna have a good time, I promise you. Crazy, crazy how that works, huh? Drake, yeah? Concursion. Where are my hidden fates breaks at? You're looking at one. Is this break a heat feast? Oh yes, Mr. Chess. What's up, Smoo? Only the hottest. Only the highest temperatures in this feast. Dude, what the heck? This box is testing my patience. How about if I put, yeah, now what? You lose. The box wasn't staying to like where I was putting it. It was like retaliating. 2, more like 3, honestly. We'll go live for another week. Gotta add to this PAX Open counter, that's all I'm saying. You missed the Feast of the Evo Burning 30 Tag Team? Dude, people took them for granted. Or how about the fact when we kept Evo in the breaks and didn't raise the price on them for a while? The hit train is here. Dude, Trainer's going off right now though. My gosh. Nick doing really well for himself in that Trainer spot. My neighbor is drag racing right now, it sounds like. When people couldn't give Evo away. You know who was taking it when people were giving away Evo? I have it all. Well, there was a train horn, and then my neighbor has like a really, really loud car. I think it's his truck. He's got like a... I don't even know what the heck it is, dude. It's like a... It's not a Toyota, but you know like how Toyota has like that like kind of like mini Hummer looking thing? It looks like that, but it's not a Toyota. You'll be my Evo trash can, dude. If only. Toadkiss. Spots are moving quick, ladies and gentlemen. Grab them while you can. The FJ Cruiser. Right. Okay, so it looks like an FJ Cruiser, but it's not. It's not like... It's like the same body type, though. But it's a truck. Or SUV. This... Look at that. Didn't properly seal. Out of the box, too. Kind of interested to see what comes out of here. Oh, one of the code cards is like really, really prim. You take good care of reptiles? Zodi, are you a breeder of some sort? It could be a Forerunner. It could be. All I know is like he definitely... There probably isn't a catalytic converter on that. And I respect that. Because I did that in high school, and my Dodge Durango would set off car alarms. That was like my first car, and we just absolutely like did everything the cheap way, but honestly it looked pretty good. We like blacked it all out. They had the catalytic converter stolen. Well, yeah, that was a big thing because people would sell the copper on the inside because copper was up. Not just... Oh, there's other metals too? I don't even know. When I read about it, it was like mostly for the copper. Flapple. There was no chonkers in that Vivid Voltage box. That's okay. Onward we go. Grass off to a great start. In this box of Battle Styles. Chonkers and break 3. I mean, dude, I'll take your word for it. I just want to see it. This might be the second to last feast with Tag Team All-Stars in it, and I feel like we still haven't seen a God Pack out of the case that I've been pulling from, so we should be due for one, theoretically. How many beeswax? If you get that right? If you get that right, I'll give a mil. To everyone. Rarest card in modern sets. I mean, it is. What a crazy year it's been, though, dude. Just like looking back on it, I know we still got 2 months left, but my gosh. I've seen more Burning Shadow Zards than Rainbow Chonkers. I want to say same, but I feel like I've opened infinitely more Burning Shadows. I've been opening Burning Shadows since it released like 3 years ago or 4 years ago. And it's been consistently in every feast. We put it in breaks. I gotta like go back eventually when I have free time and just start adding up the numbers of different packs I've opened, like of each set. So much work though. Tower of Waters. Trainer, scooping up in every set. Dude, it's gotta feel crazy when you get a package in and you get a trainer and a feast. I mean, getting a feast back in general would be crazy, but if you get like one of those like 20 hit trainer feasts. Breaks are a filling. Like I said, until we get PSA submissions back, we probably won't see PSA breaks for a little bit. Today will be the last day. You haven't seen Champions Path in forever? Yeah, it's because people wrongfully hate on it. Because pulling dessert is hard. Well, I'm calling a hyper. We're going to see the hyper Zard at Champions Path. Oh yes, it's Friday, my friend. It's time to eat. We're already on our third booster box. Did you have fun watching me play DayZ yesterday on that random server? I love how I was like towards right before I switched games, like there was no action at Balota, so I just started picking up random guns and emptying the clip up in the air. And then the last gun I picked up, I got sniped. Oh, dude, you should have watched the stream before this stream when I hit like the 650 meter shot. I hit the wrong button. I meant to like scoot over, but I was laying down and I almost rolled off the roof. Zero fighting hit battle styles? Still some time. The other roof, I was like on the roof of the apartments on top of like the stairs block, and I almost rolled off the roof entirely. Yeah. The usual server you play on, you could pick whatever spawn you want. Like it'll give you a town and it'll spawn you randomly in that area. And then the server I was playing on, like that temporary one where we were just messing around, you could pick like the general area. That is way better, but it still takes time getting places for sure if you're wanting to bring your alive character there. Could wait 10 minutes and keep going. It kind of keeps the action consistent though. Where like you can have a chance to go back and like maybe get some stuff back or kill the guy that killed you if they didn't just dart off into the woods. How we used to do it, dude, like gear was so hard to find. If somebody was camping on top of the hospital, I would go up first and my buddy Kyle would be right behind me, and I'd put a rock in my hands and just start punching the guy with a gun, hopefully knock him out in the process of him shooting my legs and killing me. And then we just get his gear. Very inefficient, but it works. And then out of nowhere, yup. You can't have the gear fear. When you have the gear fear, that's when you're gonna get capped. Because I have so many buddies, at least a couple of them, where if you get killed, they ain't coming to save you. They're not coming to trade the kill. They will leave you in the dirt. And I started to play the same way. Well, they have like party markers too, where you can like see where your teammates are. But like, okay, fighting popping off. Before you had to like identify each other like on Discord, like, is this you? Is this you? And there's always like that couple second delay. Cowards. No honor among them. Oh yeah. Every time I listen to somebody in that game, like, oh, go get him, beat. Like, if I like leave an area, I always get killed. So I stop listening to people. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm more of a collector. I'm not really wise to the meta of the TCG right now. Battle Styles is being underappreciated right now. It will be sought after, as all sets are eventually. Same with Chilling Reign. Are the riders OP? I'm not sure. Probably. That last game of Legion TD that I played when I ended the stream because it was late and people were like, "Beej, I'm tired." I ended up winning it, which is good. Climbing the ranks. I think I'm like top 20%. No, 18 now actually because I won the last one. I'm gonna get that top rank and get invited to a tournament. Let's go. Because the game is so new and nobody's playing it. I shouldn't say nobody's playing it because I think there was like over like at one point it shows like everyone who's streaming the game like in the bottom left and it was like 1,000 different people. So it's definitely getting traction. I bet you that game takes off though, for sure. Best way to learn the game, Zodi, is download the online TCG and just play a couple games. Play through the tutorial. Because then it'll steer you. That's like the biggest challenge in any TCG is like you don't know if you're misplaying. I feel like that was like the biggest headaches that we would have trying to like learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic or whatever. Like straight up just doesn't allow you to misplay. One guy tried to quit on me today. He was like, FF, it's over. It was like round 3, and I was like, no, you're playing this out, dude. I was like, you're gonna be fine, you'll recover, and we ended up winning. And he was behind for a while, like probably more than half the game. You still don't understand Magic? Yeah, me and my buddies tried learning it, and the person that I tried playing it with, like, did not have the mental capacity to understand it, so we just didn't. Just straight up like checked out at as soon as we started reading. Bit of a waste of money on that 2-player kit, huh? Incineroar. I heard somebody talking about it, but I think it was basically to deter people from selling the online, like, actual in-game cards, like on eBay and stuff, because people were getting scammed. You guys ready for the Hyper Charizard I called out? Because I kind of feel it right now. The current TCG game. Well, yeah. How do they not have a mobile app? We have Pokemon Go. Like, every other TCG has a mobile app. Some other TCGs are only mobile apps. Steel. What's up, Wayne Train? Like there are some like just indie games that I've played that have like more, like they have better UIs than Pokemon's online TCG. And I get it, it's for kids, but it's like you can make it better. And the fact that there's not a mobile app is honestly embarrassing. They're missing out on so much. Same with them making the Pokemon MOBA only on Switch. It's like, how you not gonna like include PC? I'm having a great night, dude. It's a good start. Getting through this feast right now. This new game will be available on mobile. Not through like an APK mirror that I had to download. Just breaking my phone. Oh, more people could get into the TCG that way. Like, it's just like, it's stupid the way they have it set up, kind of, like, honestly. El Creme. Psychics are scooping all these El Cremes. ROM hacks. Well, yeah, that's like the only way to like if you want to stream Pokemon Snap legally, you have to have an N64 and you have to have a cartridge, and both of them have to be working. And then on top of that, you got to have the what's it called, like that HD converter thing, the capture card. How many double boxes have I killed? Probably a good amount. Same with ETBs, everything. Probably more ETBs, honestly. Well, the special sets we get, you know, whatever we get our hands on is what we get. So we take whatever. The Shrine of Jumbo cards, recycling bin. No, I think we have like in a pile somewhere. I don't know. Dude, we're if you know me, we ain't wasting. Yeah, they go for a couple dollars. The envelope that you have to buy to ship it probably costs more than the card that you're selling though. Some people like them. Do they though? If you made them choose between a jumbo card and then adding like 4 or 5 sick alternate arts to a set, you tell me what they're gonna choose. I don't think we even have to have a discussion there. I'm saying more, like additional arts. Maybe additional cards in general. What's up, Scrimsy? The way around that, Bobby Light, is you have to sell them by 2s and 3s. If you sell one jumbo card, you're guaranteed going to lose money. They need a $20 price point item. Okay, put like 4 or 5 packs in a thing. There you go. You could put them in a Ziploc baggie for all I care. I don't care. Just get rid of the jumbos. The amount of tins that were in my garage last year from opening all these specialty sets between Champions Path, Shining Fates, and then the remainder of what we had of Hidden Fates, like that we open as we use. Legit, I couldn't park my car in a garage for 3 weeks. And that was me taking multiple trips every day to my cousin's pizza place where they had a dumpster and they allowed me to like dump out a lot of the stuff. Old one's held up. Ran over it with your car, just popped the tire out. These are good ones. Did I see your message? I saw hey beach. That's all I saw. I was supposed to see something else. How much would it cost you to get like 20 cards graded with you guys? Oh, okay. So we don't take submissions directly from people. It's cards that you pull in breaks. When we do eventually, I mean, that's like the natural progression of things where we'll eventually do that, but right now we don't. Right now we're keeping it simple. We only had like 2 months of a test drive to even like submit people's cards. We'll reopen that service once PSA opens up and then we'll go from there. We charge like $25 a card, which is more than fair. Like I said, we're not doing that to make money. We're doing that as an added bonus incentive. What would you recommend you do then? Submit them to PSA once they open value TCG submissions again. Don't submit before that because then it's going to be very expensive. Trainer Pierce. I almost forgot Darkness Ablaze was in this break. A little Darkness Ablaze Zard too, potentially. That I'm not sure of. I honestly think that they should stop confusing people by having people put in like the value, because they're going to double check it anyway. And they're not going to know the value of what needs to be covered until after it's graded. I don't know why they have that as an option. I think that was kind of just added in hastily, and I bet that it's going to be removed. What, one listing? See, like, once they get all caught up, I'm sure all that stuff is going to get smoothed over, because you can't base one sold listing on the value of a card. I mean, you can make the argument that you can't really base the value on any of the sold listings, because every transaction is unique between two people. Pretty much. I know the reason why they're doing it, though. The reason why they do it is to have the customer cover the insurance of it, just in case they claim it's been lost, stolen, or whatever, because I'm sure they have had to deal with shady people saying that. That if a card is worth more grade, then it costs more to grade. It's worth more graded, and it costs more to cover. It's incorrect that it costs more to grade. The cost is pretty much the same, depending on the price of plastic or whatever they use, acrylic. And the insurance is what matters on it. That's what that money's going towards, to cover just in case a card gets lost. Yes, insurance. A certain YouTuber lost a first editions art in the mail. Went in transit to be graded. Kind of makes you wonder if there was a correlation there. I mean, they potentially could have been liable to be covering a card that's six figures. On a six-figure card, I bet you pay like a couple thousand on insurance. I'm just guessing. And I'd be happy to do that, honestly. Seems like an awfully large loophole. In what sense? For who? You thought it was to slow down people just grading everything? They're not they closed submissions to slow people down. They don't want to slow down people sending, because that's what they do. The card went missing. It's enough for them to be concerned about. Here's an example, okay? When we opened the base set box, and it ended up being a black triangle box, and people were getting packs from us sent to them that were upwards of $400 at the time. They're like thousands now. It was mandatory upcharge for signature confirmation and insurance, because I could not replace those. And people were fine with it. It's kind of the same idea, where it's like, okay, this is a very expensive thing. I don't want you to say it didn't show up and then I'm liable to cover it. And it's not really just like a tiny loophole. That's a big concern. Well, yeah. I mean, what they'll do is they'll leave a note on your mailbox saying that they knocked on the door and they didn't, but at least it'll be at the post office and you can get it. Ooh, that's not good. I've never had that happen before. Bulk rating is just so expensive. I mean, expensive could be a relative term. If what you're paying to cover is worth significantly more once you have it graded, it's kind of just what it is. Grading is definitely expensive, and PSA didn't raise their price for 10 years. But they could not grow and they could not hire people at $10 a card, that's for sure. You never signed a thing in your entire life, ever? You never, like, had a debit card transaction? When are they supposed to lower the price? Well, they don't have all their services levels available right now. Once they reopen, their cheapest service level should be $20 a card. So they're caught up to January for Value TCG. You could check on their website. We submitted at the end of January. So we're getting very, very close. Was March right before they closed up? Does any other grading house grade pack sealed? I don't think BGS does, and I would only recommend PSA. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. If you actually care about what your cards are going to be worth in 10 years, definitely stick with those two. A few days after you submitted, they close? Okay. All my packs are graded at PSA. What company? Ace Hardware? In terms of grading, the only grading companies I'm aware of are PSA and BGS that are at least worth mentioning and worth recommending. Dude, I have a couple of Quapolis packs graded in my collection. Olivia, 31 months. It's a YouTuber's new grading service. Yeah, that sounds so trustworthy and promising. It's the YouTubers own it, or like they were paid to say that this company is good? Whenever it's a paid promotion, oh, he started it. Once PSA opens up general submissions again and they're caught up, it's going to be a bad time for anyone who tried opening one of these companies for grading. They do custom art on the labels. I got an HP Envy 4500. You guys can hear it when it prints the lists. I got this thing called Word Art. I could make whatever label you want. If that's the value that you're putting on grading a card, you're overpaying for like a top loader. It's not authenticating your card, it's just something cosmetic. It's like a really cool, like, you know, like a dragon shield like thing. You understand what I'm saying? Like, they don't have any authority in terms of authenticating and grading the condition of the cards. Right. How long have they been grading for? You said they just came out with it this year, right? Or like at least a month? Do you think anyone's going to put any value to that? You think your cards are going to be worth more? And Scrimsy, I'm not trying to like argue with you. I'm just trying to get you into my way of thinking because I don't want you to make a mistake for no reason and waste money. Because you're going to have to crack that cool label open that you thought was, pretty sick, bro, and actually get it graded. Oh yeah, that's what those are for, because it's going to be worth significantly less. So you buy the ones that people wasted money on the other company, and then you crack it open and then you send it. If it's backed, only time will tell. It's 20 years versus just came out this year. People can choose where they send their cards to be graded. I don't care if it's a couple people. If in 5 to 10 years they're still here, then they're established. And this is me coming from, hey, Vij, what should I do with my cards? And this is me saying, like, the safest, smartest option for you. I'm not like, I don't have a personal vendetta. It's just, I'm not going to give people bad advice. Is that like a term, a PSA stan, or is it like people that like are just accepting reality the way it is? Here's the God honest truth, Scrimsy. I wouldn't take any amount of money to promote a company that is not PSA or BGS, because I know that it's just. If it was like a couple $1,000,000, I would take it. But at the beginning of the statement, I'd say this is a paid promotion. This doesn't reflect how I feel about stuff. I'm being paid to say this. And then like during it, it would say it like big flashing, paid promotion, paid promotion. And then after, I would say it too. The SSN? Yeah, that's the boat from Gen 1. They started a Facebook group in my honor. I hope so. That means I win because they're spending way more time on it than I am. Do I have a killer BGS Black Label? I have one Black Label, and it's a Pop 1. And it's the stupidest reason why it's a Pop 1, because it's a random, just regular GX from a Japanese set. You're doing your research on them? eBay comps are selling. Okay, so with that data, you have to sell your card immediately. And your data is only as good as this year. PSA's data, you can go back 20. That is a sick Lunala, by the way. BGA. Here's the thing. I've seen people say, like, I've checked the comps. Like, I'm seeing, like, stuff sell for similar value. Right. Are you confident that it's going to be the same in 5 years? Or next year? Or in 3 months? If it's only a couple comparative things, Are you selling it right away? Or are you keeping it for the long haul? I feel like a lot of these questions get answered if you just delve beyond it. Not having everything fit, like coming to the conclusion of going with this other company versus reality. If you, here's the God honest truth, okay? Scrimsy, it's your money. You're going to do whatever you decide to, and no one can tell you any differently. But from the bottom of my heart, if you're keeping these cards for 10 years plus, I'd do some more homework before choosing a different company. You'll thank me later, but whatever decision you make, God bless. Good luck. I've done well. Who the hell rang my doorbell? Hold on. Not expecting company. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, let's continue. Sorry about that. Open pack. No, it was a package got shipped here, and I just held on to it because it said our address, and the person, like, because I didn't order it, the person was like, "Hey, it got delivered here," and I was like, "Oh, there you go." Happy ending. You'd have peeked in it? I mean, it looked like clothes. BTC and can't you kind of sort of pay like that and on PayPal like that? Only if you read the label. Well, there was no name on it. It just said our address, and I was just like, it was in our mailbox, and it was apparently from FedEx. But whatever, they got their stuff. I don't care. Like, all right, guys, stream's over. Hidden Fates fell over. I'm done. I'm just kidding. Oh man, the tragedy, the humanity. So I guess like in a way you could use crypto, but like PayPal converted into dollars. Which is kind of nice. I mean, like I'm sure you're going to take a little bit of a loss on fees, but it's a way for you to get crypto into a usable form. What were we talking about? But yeah, I guess what it boils down to is like, you know, it's your money. Whatever you want to do, you do it. But if you're asking me, I'm going to give you what I would do in your situation. Stealing mail. Bruxish. Alright, stack of Hidden Fates. Let's continue. Sign of good things to come. We hit a Hidden Fates Zard Wednesday. Pretty early. Yeah, we still got Hidden Fates, Evolving Skies, Shiny Fates, Celebrations, Tag Team All-Stars, Rated Card. It's a beaut, for sure. Colorless and Psychic. The Burbs. What are the odds you get Fire, Water, and Grass? We have to pull up the equation, dude. My understanding how it works is it's 1 out of 10, 1 out of 9, 1 out of 8, plus 1 out of 8. So you multiply the first 3 and then it's plus 1 out of 8. If we set it with 2 spots and got 4%, I'd guess like, would it be better odds? Would it be like 6%? Or is it worse? It's harder to get 3 specific spots, right? But then It's hard to say. I'd say between 5 and 6% compared to the 4.4 we got for the other one. Should be lower on it. Should it be though? Because when you're multiplying it, it's 1 out of 10, 1 out of 9 times 1 out of 8. I guess it would be more difficult, right? If Ding was here, he would do the math for us. Well, he found the exact equation and came to 4.4%. And I agree that that was probably the right equation. You just got here, dude? And you get fired? Now you're cheering for the Zard? Alright, let's get you the Zard then. Welcome. Plenty of opportunity. You been here just trying to hype it? Alright, dude. We'll get it. You got plenty of opportunity to do so, that's for sure. There he is. So what's the answer, Ding? Is it more than 4.4% or less? Getting ready to work? Honestly, it's like a pretty, it's a cool equation. You'll suspect it'll be less? See, my reasoning for thinking it would be more likely is because the third one turns into 1 out of 8 instead of 1 out of 10. I feel like it's favorable. Because it doesn't have to be sequentially. That's like another one we didn't even think of. If it has to be sequential or not. Hopefully that doesn't change the equation. Thanks, Modern Tool, for hurting my head even more. Magnemite. Well, what I'm saying is, Real Man, is showing. I guess it wouldn't make. I don't think it makes a difference. But if it has to show up in a certain order, like where you get fire first, grass second, and then the last type third, or can you get it in any order? I think the equation accounts for it, right? It doesn't matter what order you get them in. It just matters that you get the 3. Math channel. Isn't there a teacher who streams homework on Twitch? Why do I feel like remembering that's a thing? Right, but I'm saying, does the equation account for it? I think so, right? Hopefully. I guess it does, because we're not naming a specific spot, we're just naming 3. Circuitry's electric. Full art burbs at colorless. That Scyther's sick, by the way. Yo, when they say like you have like a 1 in 5 million chance to like get attacked by a shark or something, where are they getting those statistics from? You ever thought about that? No fair mention. There was a couple regular Hidden Fates arts, which at a high grade are sought after, and over time will be even more sought after. Vulture. I think that BS, because if you made a goal to get attacked, it would probably happen. How many people swim in shark infested water? Probably 1 every 5 million enters the ocean, gets attacked. All estimates. They have to all be estimates, right? I guess you like it's pretty impossible to get exact numbers for that. Spicy chicken. That's a sick fire hit. Once the feast is over, we're going to go through the breaks pretty quickly. I didn't randomize any breaks beyond the feast. It's going well, dude. They're projecting an estimate of how many people frequent beaches or just venture into the ocean. So it's just a bunch of crap. I didn't even watch Shark Week this year, dude. I've been too busy. Yeah, the shark, well, reported. I'm sure there's unreported ones. Every time you leave the water and re-enter, statistics change. I find myself watching those videos sometimes. I don't have like a real fear of sharks. Like I'll swim in the ocean, I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. But I feel like there are ways to kind of just not provoke an attack. I watch the Loch Ness Monster videos. I'm more afraid of like deep, deep ocean than like a little bit deep off the beach. Don't cover yourself in chum. We were talking about statistics, and out of nowhere, I had the random thought of like, where are they getting these numbers where it's like, you have like, I have 100% chance of pulling Zards. That's the only statistic you need to know. What's the equation for that? Beige plus Zard equals happy. Donald. It's like hairline difference top and bottom. Definitely a 9. You might be able to squeeze a 10, dude. Second one this week, dude. Zard number 285. It's no good. Throw it back. That we know more about space than our own oceans. To a degree. Giovanni's Exile. There you go, dude. Shiny Zard. There's chances for more here, too. Dang, dude, is it really that hard to get 3 specific spots, even if you buy 3 spots out of the 10? See, that's where I feel like the equation is wrong. Like, it has to be right, but I'm wondering if we're, like, missing something. Because what would it be for, like... Hold on, I am like a Jimmy Neutron moment right now. The numbers are just popping up in my brain. Would it be different if it was 1 in 10 times 2 in 10, or 1 in 10 times 1 in 8 times 1 in 9? How many iterations with 3 spots? Any 3 out of the 10. But I guess when you bring the names into it, it complicates it. I mean, I guess. It's just a fraction of a percentage is nuts. True. It's better not to question the equation. Right. It shouldn't work, but it, I mean, yeah, I get it. One in 10 times 1 in 9 would be 90, times 1 in 8, 1 in 720. And then the extra step that you do is you have to add like the 1 in 8 or whatever. Has Sea of Thieves reset? Like the emissary flags? Are you talking about DayZ? Oh, you see a spicy boy, all right. I don't know if you're talking about the Umbreon or the boy. Thought it was Sea of Thieves? Well, Sea of Thieves, the only thing that resets is like every month or so. There's like a new battle pass where you can unlock stuff, and there's, for that month, whatever emissary flag you have up, you get rewards based on how much you sold. DayZ, I think they just wiped the server today. So I'll work on building my my infinite disappointment of a base where someone raids it and they're not going to get anything. See, on another server we played on, you could like build an infinite amount of bases anywhere. So like we made like little stash places near different points of interest, And you can't really do that anymore. Like every person can build their own, but you might not have access to everyone's. Yikes. I'm gonna have to make these piles less large. There's gonna be so many hits by the end of this, man. I was in your Ark dream? Now, was it a dream that, like, you were in prehistoric times, or was it, like, a dream where you were playing Ark? That didn't answer my question, dude. Were we like... So, like, it was a dream of you playing Ark. And I was in it, okay. I was the moderator? Good. Was I serving justice, or was I just doing admin abuse? Ooh, that's Sylveon. It's a good box of Evolving Skies right here, ladies and gentlemen. Can't remember too much. I don't know, man. Certain dreams I'll remember very, very vividly, and it doesn't go away, and then other dreams are just gone. Alright, I'm finding myself, like, going slower because I don't want to knock over this pile. We're going to fix that. There we go. Water, Mr. Tetzlaff. Just remember me giving orders, huh? Yeah, back to like the shark discussion, or like deep ocean. I talked about it before, but like where my family's from in Sicily, last time I was there I was probably like 12 years old. It's like rocky reef right off the beach, and then deep ocean. And it's like there's no in between. It doesn't like lead into deep ocean. It's just deep ocean. So it gets like a little unsettling when you get like closer from the beach. Or further from the beach. Your Walmart ad packs, they're gone by now. But people would like swim out like deep into like far from the shore, and I'm just like, I'm not about that. Nah, those waters aren't calm either. Vaporeon. Would I ever go on a submarine? I feel like it'd be a cool experience, but like if I had the choice, probably no. I feel like a lot could go wrong in a submarine. And like you're kind of just done if something happens. I'll watch videos, like that's enough for me. It's probably like the same policy I have with skydiving, just hard pass. Watch me rip packs underwater in a sub. People would get like really sick from like being in them long term too, yeah? Oh yeah. Hidden Fate Zerg. Might see the Shining Fates one here too. About 3 spots and 400 breaks probably. Yeah, I feel like we're missing a variable there. But also, maybe not. Maybe that's just how it comes out to be. Because the amount of different outcomes is a lot. With 10 spots and 10 types, I'm pretty sure there's 100 different outcomes. It might be more. When you think about it that way, it's a lot easier. Did I update it? Yeah, 285. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but if there's 100 different outcomes and you're asking about like 3 specific outcomes, that's pretty, it seems accurate. Yeah. Alright. What time should I be there?
When you get off and then you can sleep for a little bit.
Well, let's say like the morning.
By 9.
Okay. Alright, I'm live right now. But there's never going to be a time where I randomize and electric just stays. Yes, there is. There's been times when spots don't move. There's been times when names don't move either. It is an outcome. What's up, Zoomin? There's been multiple times where I randomize and the spots don't move. Colorless scooping up another extra 2. I guess when you look at it that way, it makes more sense. It's not just a 1 and done. Rillaboom. grass. Right. So there always has to be a name next to a type. That's what you get from that. The Contra code? Why does that sound familiar? What am I gonna be for Halloween? I don't know yet. I think we're gonna be, wait, Sunday? I have a wedding to go to tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. The original cheat code? Watching people use a Game Shark, like on a YouTube video, like where they just put in the different numbers and different stuff happens, is kind of crazy to me because I didn't get a Game Shark until like it wasn't really relevant. Is it getting cold up there? It's 52 today. And raining all day. We definitely had some nights in the 40s already. I should get a beaver costume and be a beaver, as if I would be anything else in a beaver costume. Yeah, get a beaver costume and be a squirrel, be a moose, be a dolphin. Yamper. Build houses underwater. Dude, in Ark, that's where you get the cementing paste from. I just like pick up all the beavers and I move them to a different location and I just raid their beaver dams. No, you keep them alive. If you killed them, you screwed up the spawns and like then you have to re-find where they are. Boss Frog, thank you for the follow. Why do they say horse? I don't know. I haven't done the math on that. They charge at you? Yeah, but you can get away from them. They're really like slow. They do chunk you though. They do a lot of damage and they break my armor. Died a couple times that way. And it's really scary when you know like they're charging at you and you don't know when they're gonna hit you. And you're just trying to grab everything out of the beaver dam. That's why I just pick them up and move them before I do it. That's the easiest way around it. I've seen people in Ark do like, they build like pens where they spawn just to keep them in that area. And they like, that's how they gather. It's pretty cool. What do I hate most in Ark besides the players? What do I hate? I mean, honestly, there's not much to hate in that game. I like it. I think the biggest thing they need to work on is big big like clans on servers just taking over because they get all the metal and they kind of just like have a monopoly on it and you can't do anything about it. The way you fix that is you make everyone only able to build like the lowest, like maybe like stone should be the highest. Because I've seen servers where they just build turrets where all the metal spawns and you can't get any. Or they gate it off. That's on PvP servers though. PvE servers, different animal. I feel like at that point just rent your own server. Which I still have mine, and I just have it on pause right now. I'll unpause it soon and when I get sick of the games I'm playing. Cause I had a bunch of sick mutations. I was having fun with that. At a Walmart. There you go, dude. Gotta be there when the time is right. Drizzle, water. Double. Colorless is scooping some heads. And dark. Psychic and dark. Yeah, they probably got some finally making their way through the supply chain, or they're rotating them. Kit Kat ice cream sounds really good. I'm just preemptively opening up some more top loaders and penny sleeves because I need them. Second run? You mean just releasing the rest of the inventory that they already have? I don't hear of anything coming, just so to make you aware. There's usually always second like waves of the same thing, and the past couple sets, they're kind of just non-existent. Yeah, those are the ones that are always going to go last. And they probably made like slightly more of them because they're easier to stock a shelf of. That's why you don't really find booster boxes like at Walmarts or Targets. Did I already open? No, I did not already open Tag Team All-Stars yet. I still have a stack of Celebrations and Tag Team All-Stars in the graded card, but we're pretty much almost done. So God Pack potential is pretty high. I don't think we've seen one out of this last case that I have, and we're due for it. Yep. Hopefully I can open up a God Pack for you guys. Train will be happy to know that they'll have 3 guaranteed full art trainers. Double. We've opened a lot of Evolving Skies already too. We had like 2 extra weeks of just doing Evolving Skies, like only in breaks, outside of release. Impidimp. Oh, a lot of people did, dude. It was a nightmare for me in the month leading up to it because nobody wanted in on any breaks. They were all waiting for Evolving Skies. I had hidden fates, shiny fates, graded cards, just to get people to keep holding. Keep from holding. But then a lot of people missed out on Chilling Reign because of that. Taken for granted. It's like a dog, like, throw 10 tennis balls out and you can't pick them all up. Last pack Magic. Dude, Dubwool coming out. Alright, celebrations. If we get all 3, Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, I will give 5 million Beach Bucks because it has not happened yet. And we've had 2 previous feasts with this many celebrations. Fighting an Electric. Come on. Alright, let's just do that. Flying Pikachu. There's going to be so many hits by the end of this. I'm really excited. For set completers out there, like, you might get pretty close on a couple types here in completing some sets for celebrations, depending on what we pull. Haven't been here for a new set? Well, whenever a new set comes out, we'll open exclusively that set. Like any regular release with booster boxes, not holiday sets that usually don't have enough types. That's when we'll mix it, but it'll be exclusively like 1 boxers, 2 boxers, 3 boxers. We'll do cases of whatever set that just came out for an entire weekend. Oh, we open a lot, don't you worry. I mean, it's possible. 10 packs, a lot can happen. Happy birthday Pikachu for Electric. Surfing Pikachu for Electric. Nick, doing well for yourself in both spots. I like it. 10,000 packs? By now, probably. The release weekend for Evolving Skies, I think it was like 4,000 packs, something like that. 5,000. So if you can, like, if you're having trouble finding the new set, or like you're worried about, you know, finding it, like, we're always going to have it, especially on release. And we're going to be doing a bunch of breaks. We'll post those. More cost effective that way too, whenever it's a new set. And potential to win a booster box of your own. Shrimp, Fire, Flying Pikachu, Electric. Yeah, the effect on the card messes with the camera legit. Like, you can't get an angle on it. Yeah, we still do weekly. So at the end of the night, I'll draw for that, and that'll be. We're giving away Fusion Strike too. So, Yodo, thank you for the follow. Professor's Research. Every spot came out to play by the end of this, man. There's about to be so many hits in this break. And 36 packs of celebrations is like 3.5 ETBs. 3 and three ETBs and then 6 packs out of the fourth. 3 ETBs gets you a lot of hits, huh? Not even including the other packs. None of the big 3 have come out yet. Yep. Well, right when we say it. Blastoise. We got 1. Nick, there you go. Got 2 more. And probably 20 packs. Not less than that, probably like 15. Mew. I want to see if there's a God pack. I know for a fact we have not seen one out of this case that we've been opening for the past month or so, 2 months. Of Tag Team All-Stars. Gold Pikarom. Posture Oak, Trainer. Brian. Sorry, number 21. No, 5. 5 was the agreement if I pulled the trio. It's hard to do. Alpha, colorless. Psychic. There is a mountain of hits this break. I think we got 150 hits last one I counted. I'll count this one too just to see. Here comes Team Rocket with a flying Pikachu. The trio with an Umbreon. The full house with a kicker, dude. Dude. I already gave Zardbox for the Umbreon. It's going to be hard to do with 3 packs left. It's still possible, though. It's not easy to pull all 3. Oh, the actual one? Got something here. A Reshiram. Go off, fire, go off. I would say anything at this point is bonus after the shiny Zard, but... a very gradable one, too. Rocket Trainer's admin. Alright, let's see if we get a God Pack here. If not, next feast might like be slightly more guaranteed. Okay, I have to get these hollows and reverse hollows out of the way because it's becoming unmanageable. If these take a spill, it'll be a big mess. I wonder if it'll be more than 150. Watch it be exactly 150. All these hollows and reverse hollows. Get all the codes out of the way. Gold card would be sick, I agree, but it's been a minute since we've seen a God Pack. Is this a hit? Wow. No God Pack again. Crazy. It's a good full art trainer, though. Not even going to give us a scare, either. Just wanted to tell us right off the bat that it wasn't a God Pack. I'm pretty sure it's not possible once we see a full art hit. per God pack. If it happens, I'd be pretty ecstatic though. We've opened quite a few of these since they've been out. Steel. Here's the energy. Fairy. Donalds. What's up, dude? I haven't had a chance to look because I was live. But I will. That's crazy. It's definitely not easy to do that, as I've shown time and time again. That luck is very, very good. It's going to happen, probably not in a feast for me, just because that's just the way it is. All right. Let's see what the graded card is. And everyone in the feast is getting mini binders with packs in the back or blister packs from Mr. Press. Chase Funko Pop. Mount Coronet from Hidden Fates, PSA 9. Gorgeous gold. Who's got trainer? Nick. Very good. Any Hidden Fates? We're rotating towards other stuff. We're kind of just doing a little bit of everything. Like next week, you're going to see something completely different too. Just as spicy though. Trainer is Nick. Tonight will probably be the last stream until we get PSA submissions back for PSA to be in breaks. So definitely take advantage of them while you can. What a solid break, dude. Look at these mountains. I'm going to guess more than 150 hits, because that's where I counted last time. Very good. I agree. Do it. Let's see, I'll count them up. Is that exactly the same? Kind of. I'll just count them all. I already lost count. Dang it. Exactly 75 on that stack. If it's identical to these two stacks, it's exactly 150 hits like the other feast, which is pretty crazy. Two, 73, 74, 75, 76. It's 151, Grizz. You actually called it. The Lily, I think, is from Cinnamon Base. 151 hits. Poetic. Cheese Man, or Chess Man, sorry. Misread that. Two different things. Thank you for the follow. +21 trainers? I wasn't even paying attention to that. That's actually insane. Plus the graded card. Whoa, what happened there? You're very welcome, dude. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure the Lily was from Cinnamon Base. Definitely some cool cards. All right. Onward. Break 2 through whatever we have full to randomize. Looks like I could randomize through break 4 with what I have updated. go to sleep. What happened? Let me update, just because I know that more stuff is full than this probably. These are going to go by much, much quicker. One 9, 110. Okay. Does 5 still have spots available? Is that correct? Alright, I can randomize up to 4. The only breaks with spots available are breaks number 5, number 9, and 10 has 1 spot left. I'd rather not skip around, so try to fill those up. I'll randomize 2 through 4 though. So it's pretty much like 2 breaks with spots available for the rest of the night. Alright, randomized to break 4. Ten is full, so there is only two breaks with spots available on the website. Don't get picky with me, guys. We got variety going all over the place, and I'm pretty sure we're not posting anymore for the rest of this evening. Thank you. Yeah, you're good. I mean, now people know. Trades don't usually happen though, Burn the World. That's for sure. I personally don't like them too much because the negative outcomes outweigh the potential positive ones. I.e., you trading away a spot that hit is going to be a negative experience for you, and subconsciously, whether or not you blame me or not, you're not going to want to be here. You know what I mean? That's my reasoning behind it. All right, PSA celebrations. Some of these pre-made. I'm a firm believer in what it is what it is. Play it as it lies. When you try to mess with destiny, that's when you're gonna like. It's gonna come back and bite you. And then it's my fault. Nine. No, you're just gonna blame me because no matter what, it's my fault. I had like the perfect amount of top loaders open for that feast. So if I do a feast of that size, I need to have at least 150 top loaders ready. So that's 6 bundles of top loaders, right? 6 times 25. 40 to 60. We just had 2 consecutive feasts with 150 or more hits. Probably 3 actually. All right, let me grab the graded card. Am I sure? Yes, I counted. Each of those one stack was 75, the other stack was 76. Hold on. Let me just grab a water. We can recommence. Coming back. All right, all right. Hello, everybody. My name is Man, and I open pack. Hello. All right. Break 2. And make sure I message Nick because. Okay. Let's go. Trevenant. The tree man. The man of trees. There's only 2 breaks with spots available unless 5 filled. I think the other one is break 9. If break 5 filled, break 9 has like 8 spots or 9 spots left. Everything else is full. And now even less. Well, I guess 5 slow spots available. I don't know. These Evolving Skies packs are just disintegrating in my hands. Just got him. You did well in that colorless spot at the end, dude. I mean, every spot did well. 151 hits. It's hard not to do well in that break. Break 9's a 90 pack, huh? It's a beefy one. Master Shifu. True. The Heat Feast is like, it's always fun. It's always fun to see all the different hits from the different sets. Remember when Ultra Shiny GX was in Feast, dude? With Tag Team All-Stars? Jeez. Truly a renaissance period. And Evo. Avoid fighting, by the way. Fighting is animosity. Titsar. I think like a really crazy time was when Hidden Fates was in the same break as Ultra Shiny GX. That was definitely a crazy, crazy time. Blissey. Snow Runt. And then once all the breaks are full, we'll post Mondays, which is going to be an even different curveball. Just keeping you guys on your toes. Pulling no stops for the rest of this year. If we don't see the Hyper Chonkers though soon, dude, this is like ridiculous. But I guess it's to be expected. We're gonna have to make it show up. Rebel Clash and Crimson? I don't even think I got Crimson to put in the breaks, dude. We used to throw it in Feasts. It was a nice little addition with all the different sets. Rebel Clash, I might have a box or two laying around. It'll be a mini Zard Fest. So then I could spend the entire week, every stream, hearing about people complaining about not getting the fire spot. That sounds like a great time for me. Joshing around. Thank you for the follow. And the person that's going to complain the most is the person that took like one spot out of 20 breaks and didn't get fire and is like, Beej, this is not fair. You don't love me, you hate me. And I just gotta like coddle and, you know, tell them that they're a nice person, they're special, pat them on the head. What, with fighting? Fighting did well. But I get it. I give you, I mean, that works if you buy out the entire break. Then it's guaranteed fire. And everything else. And then it's just like a trap lying in wait for me too, because if you get fire and then the Zard doesn't pop up, I'm also the bad guy. It's a lose-lose for me. In that situation. I did the card trick wrong. And Chris, obviously the people know if I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the one spot person out of the entire week not getting the spot they wanted, and then the Zard doesn't pop up for them. Yeah, because there's people out there that are that entitled, and they think everything is just handed on a silver platter to them. I'm surprised that if they're at the point where they can buy packs, that they haven't been met with just swift wake up calls throughout their life. And Mew, though. Hello. Hello, Mew. How are you doing today? More electric. Daniel. White Psychic. Vincent. Vincent, you got a nice little Mew. Gorgeous. What the heck? Perfect. Literally a perfect crack through the middle of this top loader. Can't have that. Brian. My friend. That's a Jungle Vaporeon hollow. PSA 5. Gorgeous. Very, very nice. Gorgeous. Like I said, truly random. We've seen Hidden Fates, we've seen base set, jungle, everything in between. No Celebration Zard yet tonight, but we have pulled an Umbreon, and the one Zard we did see was Hidden Fates. 2 Hidden Fates Zard this week. Pretty solid. Old evolutions are gorgeous. All cards are gorgeous, Chris. This is my thing. I like them all. It's how it is. I don't want to choose. Don't make me choose. All right, break 3. 90 pack celebrations. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Let me make sure that I properly. Yeah, it's just the same break double. Okay. Same break times 2. Just wait to see what we have in store for next week. I ain't done yet. Next week will be the last week that we're live until release. I need Vivid Voltage. Not in the mood for Chris Brown. Get out of my face. Three, 6, 9. Three, 6, 9. Is it one PSA card or two PSA cards? That's not the right break. Oh, there's no PSA cards in this one. Got it. I thought there was. Good thing I looked. We haven't seen the Rayquaza in a while either. Or the Blaziken. No, I was seeing if there's a PSA card. Well, it's priced accordingly. Nick's been throwing me curveballs left and right. I have to make sure. I don't even know what I'm opening half the time. Pyroar. It's going to get really exciting when we get to like 140,000, 150,000 packs open. The record is within reach. You can just taste it. All right, dude. You go get some sleep. You have a good weekend if I don't see you. Flaffy with an Eldegoss. Sylveon. Hey, thank you for 1,000 bits, dude. Appreciate you. Didn't have to do that. Psychic. Isaac. Very, very kind of you, man. Definitely a good week for your boy. Tim Pole. Happy Friday to you. Four guys. Like and rock. Fighting. Roman lady. Master Shifu. Psychic. Very good. Carcoal. Coco. Ivan, 9 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, sub giveaway will probably be Monday. Will definitely be Monday. Now we're closer to like 240 subs, I believe. Because I got to adjust it. For those who subbed like 6 months in advance. Mindful. Nonsense. Impossible. There's no way you appreciate me more than I appreciate you. And all of you. Galarian Mr. Braun. There you go, Chess Man. Sorry for calling you Cheese Man earlier. That was a brief oversight of misreading. If you don't take it personally. Zodi, no, don't do it. No worries, good. I was worried I offended you or something, you know? These days, you never know. Maybe you were lactose intolerant, you take it personally, boom, connection lost. Well, there you go, dude. Maybe subconsciously, maybe you meant to do Cheese Man, but you went with Chess Man. Chestnut Man? No. Zodi, please. We're having a conversation here. Don't ruin it. Don't make it weird. It's a movie? No, it's a food. Chestnuts. You hear the train, Zodi? It's time to go. I'm just kidding. Stay here. Jeez, man, don't help him. I'm trying to... Never mind. I'm gonna be honest, though, you're reading that, I probably wouldn't watch it. The real twist in the story is Cheese Man over here is Zodi on a second account. He's talking to himself. I'm just kidding. Since when does Netflix make anything good? I mean, Tiger King. I guess some good Netflix documentaries. Are the Netflix originals enough to keep them afloat? Probably not. They're losing stuff to play on Netflix like left and right to these new apps. I don't want to be taken from Darium's ways. It's hilarious. I don't want to be a copycat though. I've seen Ozarks. I haven't seen Outer Banks. I'm like deep into season 5 of Vikings right now. I've just been binge watching that on and off. This is the first one in this house. I will be giving Zard bucks for this. Grats, Nicole. Wow. It's been so long since we've seen that. Kind of. I just said we hadn't seen it in a little bit. I've had better callouts, like while I'm opening the pack. Like a more impressive callout would be like Hyper Chonkers, which is not going to happen. But if I say Hyper Chonkers, and then I open the pack and it's a Hyper, that is impressive. Dang. Got 2 of them. I mean, that's a good problem to have. They're not easy to pull. I mean, I bet you could on Discord. It would just be shipping. Would be a lot. Just move, dude. Just move here. Be my neighbor, Zodi. You could be like the guy in Home Improvement where like you don't see anything but like the top of his just looking over the fence. You could be my that guy. To my Tim Allen. Wilson's the volleyball from Passed Away, dude. Come on now. Can't get one over on me that fast. Wilson! No! So based on a true story where Tom Hanks goes on vacation with the volleyball. And they become lost. No. There's only one Wilson. Wilson! Then the volleyball escaped the island, leaving Tom Hanks. Dude, I would not attempt to like make a boat and leave the island. I feel like that's not the play. I feel like then you're just gonna run into like a different set of problems. All of a sudden, like your boat capsizes in the middle of the ocean. You're not near the island anymore. Uh-oh, now I'm gonna drown eventually because I'm gonna die of exhaustion. There you go, Zoe. He already has it. It's like your Wilson all over again. Well, whenever we do eventually add international as an option, we will let you know. How Zodi does it is he uses like a middleman shipper. We just don't have it open because, I mean, eventually we might in the future, but for now, the amount of scams that happen, not so much scams, but like chargebacks and whatnot, it increases significantly when it's international. I mean, it's expensive for stuff to ship internationally, and it takes amount of time, and people are impatient, and they're like, where's my stuff? And I'm like, we shipped it. Logistically, it's a little bit of a nightmare. We've definitely had a few bad apples ruin it for the bunch. A few bad eggs. Oh, sometimes it could sit in customs for like months if they decide to put your package on the side. And we use clear baggies to ship our stuff. It almost guaranteed will always be opened at the border, at both borders. And that's just the way it is, unfortunately. Then you run the risk of people's stuff getting damaged. It's even more of a headache. we tend to use the same shipping service across the board, just USPS, because it is the way we're able to provide free shipping to everybody. But USPS internationally, nightmare, absolute nightmare. Shiny Magic Carpet water. Electric is Sebastian. He's scooping up all these electric hits. Trainer. But I've had people, like, literally a couple people just harassing us every day. Every single day. Every day. Until it got to them. It wasn't worth it. Like, we just stopped shipping internationally, and that person who messaged me every day was like, oh, was it because of me? And I was like, if it was or if it wasn't, we're not shipping to you anymore. International is done. Just to Canada. Awesome, dude. Hopefully you got some good stuff. I've also had packages come back from being international because the person got one number wrong when they, like, checked out on the website. So they held it for like a month, and then it just came back to us once it hit their border. And people who like to take the stuff and say they never got it and charge you back, for some reason, because there's a border, they get a lot more confident that they're going to get away with it, and I just don't want to deal with those headaches. Right now, at least. It's a big, expensive hassle, no matter which way you cut it, for shipping. And it sucks that a couple bad people will ruin it for the majority that are just great people. But it's been frequent enough where we just decided no more. That was years ago, though. So many hits in this break. More electric. It's like an identical pack almost. Trainer just sweeping in these hits. Casey. And electric got a full art. Fire got a Reshiram. And the Blaziken. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. It just takes significantly longer, always, because it has to cross 2 international borders of customs. Look at that stack, dude. Gorgeous. Blaziken is really, really not easy to get. Zodi, that inevitably becomes a political discussion. No thanks. All right, break 4. And after this break, we'll randomize the rest. Whatever we got. I'm assuming everything is full at this point. We're making good time. PSA celebrations. Yeah, I stopped drinking that Kool-Aid a long time ago, Zodi. It's all money, corporations, and just you know who loses in the end? Us. That's who loses. It's a waste of time, and everyone's just effort. If it does, see, like, it doesn't entertain me though. It just like makes me sad because like I see how much people are polarized by it, no matter what side you're on, and like they get so passionate towards something where or an establishment or organization that doesn't care at all about them, like even a little bit. That's not like it's just toxic, and I it's like reality TV at that point. You just watch memes. Memes are memes. Dude, I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. My time, my free time is so limited right now. And these next couple weeks is going to be an absolute circus. When I get off here, I basically have to set everything up for Nick and get ready for a wedding. Because you have to do things for family, you know? Because I care so much. My Italian family will shame me for not going to something for the next like 6 years. My mom will say like, well, what if you have a party and they don't show up? I'm like, good. I didn't invite them. Yeah. Nick definitely like keeled over and fell asleep. Surely, because he wouldn't have, just left me here on purpose to fend for myself. I'm gonna call him. Million beige bucks if he answers. What are you doing? Sleeping? You nice and comfy? You alright? Well, good morning. Website. And weekly giveaway list if you can. Alright, million beige bucks. He answered. I didn't think he was gonna answer. Don't trade your spot. Three, 1, 2, 3. Zation. Psychic. Did I not update it? Fantastic. 10 out of 10. The names are correct, I just didn't do the number. I thought I did. There we go. The best is when like 2 breaks printed out of order and you would think that there was like just a devastating fire raging while I was live. What is happening? Oh my god. Like everyone's freaking out and I'm just like, okay, I figured it out. It's just one of the papers printed out of order. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was like during like Champions Path release or something. I forgot. Full Art Trainer Leon. Oh, you can. I'm just not gonna wait 15 minutes. It adds a lot of time. Especially when you end up. Usually what happens is you end up trading away hits that I'm going to pull for you, and then it becomes like my fault, even though the person who traded knows full and well that it was them. And then they'll just get salty about it. The negative outcomes outweigh. If you play it as it lies, much better. Since when? For a while now. Probably like over a year. Because this is what's going to end up happening. You trade away your spot. The spot you traded away gets like 3 hypers. Then you get salty about it, and then you don't come back. And you could say to me, Beige, I wouldn't do that. And that's fine, I get it. Subconsciously, it's probably still going to happen. And it's happened enough where I've begun to say it. That's why. I don't even see what you deleted. But that's why. I'm not sure. I didn't see it. Anyways, I'm not gonna continue over. Yeah, I mean, I like to keep it fun, friendly around here. I didn't see what you said, but let's all just love each other, have a good time, and whatever happens, happens. Shadrach. My hands like never hurt. The only time they hurt, last time they hurt, I wouldn't even say hurt. It just gets like a little bit tender at my index finger. And then there was when I did the 48-hour stream, I lost all grip in my fingers. Didn't really hurt. It was just annoying. Yeah, I got nerve damage in both my thumbs, so we're good. At least one of them. I do have like a permanent like ball callus on my index finger. All right, burn the world. Please, can we not just do this? Like, I understand, like, everyone is important, but please, like, let's just not. I get why he deleted the message. I get it. I made a statement about trading because people have negative, salty reactions when they trade away something that they could get. Let's go. Anyways, moving on. Planeswalker is a mod here. We have plenty of mods here. Everyone just tries to, like, you know, keep the vibes positive. Okay, that is one of the rarest cards that we've pulled. I think it's the rarest card for us out of Evolving Skies. Pretty sure. Christopher. Mr. Anderson. Grizz, don't. It's going to turn into a ban, please. It seems biased. Well, yeah, it is biased in the sense that, like, we're trying to not have, like, toxicity. That's the bias. There's nothing else beyond that. I didn't see what comment he deleted, whatever, but we're moving on from it. It's not that big of a deal. If you trade away your spot and you end up trading away a hyper, that's fine. But I discourage it because of that, because I'd rather people not have that experience, but that's fine. Dirty Dancing? What's the dude's name? Patrick Swayze, dude. The first time Grizz ever comes to my house, it's gonna be like Patrick Swayze and Ghost, dude. He's gonna like be behind me with like the pottery, but it's PAX instead. Oh my heart. And there's no Whoopi Goldberg, except I'm not a ghost. We're both human. No Whoopi Goldberg. That's a gorgeous alternate. A lot of people won't get that reference, and that's okay. I probably shouldn't even understand that reference. What's up, Cheese? Want me to draw something for you? So whatever's on the website right now is all we're doing, and we're switching it up for next week. We're not going to have any more PSA slabs in the breaks until we get like our monster like 10,000, 20,000 cards from PSA. Then we'll do more. Why are you traumatized right now, Ding? Have you been doing math this whole time? If the math is traumatizing you, to stop doing the math. Hyper Flabe. Trainer. Mr. Anderson. And I know the proper way of saying it is Phoebe. My ghost reenactment? Good. Should traumatize you. Ghost is a scary movie. It's a movie about ghosts. What do you think? You're not supposed to make pottery with them? You never heard the Mr. Anderson line before? The ... assumes sarcasm, I would hope. Dude, his role in Captain America was awesome. Venusaur. Am I going to pull the trio out of 9 packs now? I'm trying to remember if there's a role that he... Like, I remember him playing a role that, like, didn't fit. Like, he was just a normal dude. Flying Pikachu. V for Vendetta. Ooh, who did he play in V for Vendetta? Why am I not remembering it? It's a good movie. I like that movie. I mean, the basis of that movie, definitely see some overlap. The whole thing about a pandemic. Another break with a PSA card added. Nick, I said no more breaks. You fool. Well, if you had another break with PSA, that's fine. No, I just had to message him. He's just sleep deprived and he doesn't know what he's doing. Or not sleep deprived, he just woke up from sleep. Yes, my business partner, my friend. Professor Oak's research. All right, 11 will be the last break for tonight. Japanese card. Meganium, Japanese Neo. 1999, dude. That's for grass. PSA 9. Grass is Nick. Second PSA card today. Doing well for yourself. It's a very good looking card. Grass, dude. Pretty sure second PSA card today, yeah. Huge. Solid break. Very, very good. Alright, so I can randomize. Did 9 fill yet or no? So break 9 has 4 spots left, break 11 has 9 spots left. That'll be the last PSA break. I can randomize all the way up to 8 as of right now. Let's try to get 9 filled up. Okay. Break 5. Let's get these printed. It's gonna need more paper. The hit train is here. It's a really loud one. Alright, dude. We get it. You're a train. I'm proud of you. It's extra loud because I have the window open. So for those of you who asked at Beige, is there another graded card break? There is one up right now, but it's filling pretty fast. It'll be the last one we see for a while. I've seen someone win multiple times. It's just not easy. You just replace them. That's one way to do it. I don't have the technology for that though, Grizz. Alright, let's power through. Making good time. Break number 5. Good luck, everybody. Zodi, I see you have the dark spot. Any comments about that? You should always get dark, dude. After how many attempts? I think the main problem is there's way too many emotes in the slot machine. Because Stream Elements, like, back-end stuff to edit that is an absolute, like, nightmare. Like, doesn't actually work. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. Toadkiss, colorless. Colorless is John. Beauty, trainer. Some D2, huh? It's a little Diablo. I recently bought Legion Tower Defense standalone, Legion TD2. Thoroughly enjoying it. Buchiana. Very nice. That all in. Steel is Isaac. Tornadoes, colorless. We just pulled one of them, but not the VMAX. It was a nice. I kind of like the non-VMAX one better, to be honest. upside down Metagross. Insane. Yeah, I like the non-VMAX art. Like, I think it looks nicer. I like both though. I think it just looks more crisp. I just hit skip like 20 times on my playlist. Very good. Got caught in the spin cycle of skips. Lycanroc. Full art fighting. Isaac. Oh yes. The vibe is key. Jalmar, 14 months. A year and 2 months. Zorua. Melodic. Emolga. Scrafty. No. That's not what it means. Yeah, but it wasn't like to date on the Twitch sub. Facebook is officially garbage, though. You know what I'm saying? Ow. True. Come on. Amazon Prime sub is true love. Let's try to fill up break of 9, guys, if we didn't already. 9, 11 are the last breaks. Don fan? Facebook wants to be the new meta. Yeah. Good luck, Facebook. Good luck, Zuckerberger. Definitely some hurdles to overcome before that. Venusaur with Pikachu. The UI is hot garbage, and for whatever reason, it takes 10 minutes for me to communicate with my audience while I'm live. Vai a dormire? Va bene, amore. I will see you in the morning. Bright-eyed and bush-tailed. Flying Pikachu. You're very welcome, sir. For the Venusaur. Soar. Let's pull Zodian Umbreon. Shining. Magikarp. Stephanie. Groudon. All right. No Umbreon for you, Zodi. Not the Umbreon you're chasing? What are you chasing, dude? The Moltres? We've seen 1 or 2 in this house, that's for sure. It's been a minute, though. The shiny fish is beautiful. Truly, truly madly deeply. Yeah, the Samurai Jack one. That sounded like an emergency stop on a train. Someone just pulled the e-brake, tried to drift it. Pretty intense. I was waiting to hear the boom, but never came. What the hell? You think you gave up on Zard? Zard didn't give up on you, dude. Don't say crazy things like that. Carp is life. Carp is love. Something's getting in. What are you chasing, dude? My heart. Break number 6. All these are 45 pack breaks, so try to fill them in because we're going to get there pretty quick. Now I'm hearing yelling. I think something happened at the train yard. Or the station, whatever. Having the program up? It will be, dude. I promise. God is my witness, I will. I feel like I'm gonna hear an explosion soon. She did. You had to shoot your shot, dude. You just didn't. It's okay. Now this is a PSA one. Well, let's go. Do we seriously not fill 9 yet? What the heck, guys? What are we doing? It's a juicy break, too. 11's gonna fill. Now because it took the longest to fill, like guaranteed chonkers is gonna happen. It's just how it works. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. Break number 6. Give us some heat. Come on. What do they usually say, dude? Like, daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Some New Balances. Empoleon. Water. The dude abides. Good ol'. What's his face? Forgot his name. That one actor, you know? The one in the movie. Who changed their name just recently? Is that Zodi? Dude, you even look like the actor. That's crazy. That's a coincidence. I thought someone changed their name to just make the joke. Jeff Bridges, there you go. Yeah, man. Horrible Jeff Bridges impression. Most of the liquor, well, dude, I'm happy that you are here, because you do abide. Let me guess, that was a spot taken in break 11, and break 9 still has 4 spots left. Just to test my patience. Age of Slash. Rayquaza. Galilus. Rolo. Rolo Savage. Giraffe Rig. Slugma. Weekly giveaway will be done tonight, as well as the current Beige Bucks giveaway. Monthly giveaway will be done on Monday. Make sure if you want to be a part of that, make sure you are subbed. League staff. Trainer, Peonia. Ice Rider, Calyrex. Very icy rider. Water. Galarian Slowpoke. Galarian Moltres upside down. Did the card trick wrong. Ghastly was the reverse. Listen, dude, it ain't mandatory buying in. I don't love you any less for not buying in. You're always welcome here. Everyone is. Hope you're having a good time. If and when you do want to get into a break, that's fine. I'll be here. Being here is enough for me. Sylvia? Hitmonchan. I think that dude who I watch has a challenge. Tries to beat the entire game with just a Hitmonchan and a Hitmonlee. think that's one of the more difficult ones. Sabrina just is a nightmare. Vaporeon, full art for water. Ryan, very good. It's a gorgeous water. Shining Magikarp with Pikachu. We can't stop pulling Shining Magikarp tonight. It's not easy to pull it. Gorgeous. Yeah, but he's like trying to do it as efficiently as possible. Like the lowest level. And he's always going to get outsped by Alakazam, and Psychic is super effective. Those videos are awesome, honestly. Apparently, I didn't even know about the glitch that he frequently uses, but the more badges that you have, there's like a stat multiplier that's not supposed to happen whenever you modify your stats with like agility or anything. And if you do it like 4 times, you just start one-tapping stuff, but it's hard to set it up. Especially like if you're going against like something that uses Confuse Ray or any sort of status. And then when you level up, it resets. So if you level up during a battle, it like really, really like hurts if you set up a badge boost. Hold on. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, I had to take that call. It's the modifier of the badge that never separates from the modifier. Right, but when you use a move like agility, it multiplies like in a way that's not supposed to be. Tomorrow night? Probably not. I think we have rain the entire weekend. Flying Pikachu. I got a good feeling too, dude. I feel like we were just talking about Alakazam. Base set 2. PSA 8. Hollow. Who's got Psychic? Kevin. It's a sick card. Okay, I need to close this door because it's gonna keep swinging from the wind. Alright, break 7. After break 8, I'm randomizing again, so let's try to get it filled. So we got 3 back-to-back PSAs. Let's go. Yeah, I saw that pop up in a couple places. Hopefully it doesn't affect like the internet too bad. I like the internet. A lot of our internet lines are like underground now, so. 1 left in 9. Beaut. Aurora Borealis. I think 9 might be full now. Break 1 with flash fire in it, you don't say. Hmm. We're keeping it spicy, dude. Drake results, electric right off the bat. Jordan, your electric. That is yours. I have a feeling you're going to thank yourself for it, Mr. Otolsky. I have a feeling you're going to pull some insanity. That break is too big not to have some craziness happen. It's too big for its own good. Duraludon. Dragon. 2 VMAXs and a stack of 9, pretty good. Dragon is Caitlin. Corviknight. Steel. Casey. I'm probably gonna have to grab another thing of celebrations from the grain silo. Probably. Mimikyu, Psychic, Cody. Three VMAXs in a row is pretty good though, I'll take it. We've been seeing a lot of good stuff across the board tonight. And Monday's breaks, we have Flashfire on the website. We're ready to go. Another week of heat. Zamazenta with an Aegislash. We got Steel. We've got Fighting. Very good. Yep, break 9 filled up. I'm randomizing after 8s because that's what we're randomized up to. I wasn't worried about it filling up. I just more so wanted to have it full by every time we got to randomizing. So we randomize the rest. Zach Room. Pikachu. More electric. Eevee. Ooh. Okay. Daniel. Gorgeous trainer. This break's going off. Oh, there's a PSA card in this one too. Might be. psychic. Caitlin. Crushing gloves. Galarian Zapdos. Fighting. Casey. Cleffa. Gulilus. Ooh, that Reshiram. That is not a family friendly zone. Flying Pikachu. Cody. Oh my gosh, I can't stop right now. Cody. The all black Zekrom. Fighting with electric. Maybe a little last pack Magic Zard one time. Nope. Oh well, still good break. That's a first edition Metapod. PSA 8. First edition base set. Caitlin. Oh, it's shadowless, yes. Very, very good. All right, break 8, and then we randomize 9 through 11. Very solid break. Alright. Another PSA one. What the heck? They're flying. All right. Stallant. Rapid Strike Moostert. Colorless Mark. Hyper Bruno. Trainer. Sam. Very good. Beetle. Crobat with a Murkrow. Versard. Trainer. Alistair. You guys still up with me? We got 3 more to go after this. One big one, 2 little ones. We're almost there. We're pulling some heat tonight. grass. Boar beetle, grass. I gotta grab the PSA card for this too. I'll just grab it when it comes down. Ice Rider. And Arca. Mark, you got the Ice Rider. Psychic is Aaron. Draluda. Ryan. Celebrations. And then graded card. Did the card trick wrong. But we got Gyarados. Excuse me, I got like the hiccups. Big mountain packs just spilled over, empty ones. Look like the, ooh, I thought I was gonna say the Mew, but the Reshiram though. Gary, very nice. Rocket Zapdos with Flying Pikachu. Brian. Zation. Claydon. Fighting. Flying Pikachu. I'll grab the graded card here in a second. Gem Mint 10, Black Star Zapdos. Promo from 2000. She's got electric. Brian, congrats. It's a sick card. Very, very good break. Number 2, there you go. With a one-spot snipe, dude. Like I said, every type has potential to get the graded card. We made it that way. All right. we got for break number 9, which I have to line up and then randomize everything. Let me line it up. It's gonna be a juicy break. It's gonna be a good one. I need more champions. Hang on. Or celebrations. Not champions. Had to do a double take. It's a spicy one. 9. Three, 6. Pulling out no stops, dude. All gas, no brakes. Pulling out all the stops, rather. All right, let's randomize the rest of the breaks. All right, let's get 9 on the board. Get these printed. Finish out these last 3. All right, printing. right, Mr. Tesnick, you have a good evening. Let me open up some top loaders, and we're rolling. Easy peasy. Perfect. We still have not seen a celebrations art tonight. Pretty crazy. We did see a Hidden Fates art twice this week, though. All right, power through. Let's do it. Crobat with Sizzlipede. Corviknight, Steel. Daryl. Very good. Hodge Crow. Spoopa. Girder. Tap Coco, Mr. Tulski. Also very good. Trainer, Tower of Darkness. Mr. Altulski, VMAX to go with it. Man's got that fire spin, huh? Time to pull him a little celebration sword. Haven't seen one all night. Roxish. Why not the trio? Because it hasn't happened yet. tree would be nice though. Single strike master Shifu fighting. Joseph. Oh, the Trio Cocos. I think you're happy with two. Two's fine. Don't be greedy. Plenty of heat to go around. I'm feeling a little something something from that stack of Chilling Reign. Wishy-washy. Looks like Monday's breaks are moving. We got Flash Fire and we got Celebrations. What's not there to like? Golek, Psychic. More spots are moving. Shogun. Teddy Ursa. Fighting. Flare out. Fire. Real man. Lycanroc fighting. Fighting, scooping some hits. Garbodor. You want a Zarya celebration? I was just talking about that. A little celebrations there would be nice. We haven't seen it once tonight, so. Speaking of fire. Last graded card was is it the Metapod or is it the card before it? It was the card before it. First edition Shadowless Metapod. It's actually a pretty sick card. Okay. Ice Rider. That card trick's so perfect, the cards just didn't know what to do there. Waters Christopher. Impact Energy. Selby. Animosity. Little Galarian Moltres. That flash fire wasn't a joke. Never is, my friend. How long have we waited, dude? Mr. Altulski? I ain't never want to hear nothing negative ever again. No exceptions. A little fat on the top, dude, but you're still going to squeeze a 9. Maybe the guy's in a good mood, you get a 10. Probably a 9, though. First one in this house, dude. Finally. Last time we saw one was like February, legit. That's crazy, man. I'm a firm believer too that like these they flock together. It's not going to be a while. Like I think we're going to see another one in short succession. Waited a long time for that pull. Yeah, I still think we've only pulled like between 12 and 15 Hyper Pikachus. I don't even know. Could be 80,000 packs at this point of Vivid Voltage. You're very welcome, my friend. Enjoy. Got the Hidden Fates Sard and a Hyper Pikachu tonight. Let me just sprinkle a little bit more electric hits your way. Celebrations there would be nice too. And you got the Son of Chonkers too to match, dude. What a box. Jeez. Not even a box, a half stack right here. Dude, we still have celebrations too. It's about to be the craziest electric break you've ever seen. I told you, dude. You just had to believe me. Now you see. I mean, all the don't make me choose. I like all of them. I want them all. Venusaur. Are we gonna see the trio this break too? Trio and Hyper Pikachu would be mind breaking. More electric. Now your wife can't get mad at you, dude. That's for sure. The Matrix. I couldn't choose. I want all of them. And I mean that. Oh yes. Had like 4 nothing packs. Should make up for itself here. And there we go. Tapu Lele, double psychic. Mr. Anderson. To think this was the break that was hardest to fill, huh? Think twice whenever you see spots open on the website, ladies and gentlemen. This is the break no one wanted. That's also Mr. Altulski. He got a Hyper Pikachu and an Umbreon in the same break. Mr. Altulski, I don't care if I just don't ship you your cards altogether beyond this one. Only positive things. Got to add to the counter too. To think. This is the break no one wanted to fill. To think. And a Rocket Zapdos, because why not? Actually insane. If we pull the trio, I'm gonna lose it. We could still do it here too. Professor's Research, Trainer. We got two more after this. Fire, Reshiram. Real man. It's a good one. It's a start. Now you want the Zard, but I'm trying. Three more packs. It is being elusive, though. We haven't pulled it once tonight. Like, that's the thing, too. It's not even about missing it. Like, we didn't pull it tonight. Trainer. Someone time him out. One time, come on. Didn't show up. Still a crazy break, though. As if I could control it. I'm just grabbing packs from random. You do get the Reshiram though. And a couple other beautiful hits. Okay. Hyper Chonkers, Son of Chonkers, Umbreon. All in one break. Jeez, man. So insane. You're counting at this point? I would have been done after the Hyper Chonkers. Jeez, man. That is insane. As far as like insane breaks go, like that break is insane. You almost had as many hits as Trainer in the Feast today. In a 90 pack break. Literally unheard of. Couple PSA breaks to end it. But man, Umbreon and Hyper Chonkers in one break. Three, 6, 9. All right, final two. Coasting to the rest of this evening. See that pack counter go up to 121,000. It's a beautiful thing right there. Big T, fire. Mr. Anderson. Not only that, like Hidden Fates are tonight, multiple Umbreons, Hyper Chonkers, we pulled the Blaziken. We saw a lot of cards we don't typically see. I like the song, but I'm not in the mood for it. Carvan. I'm gonna have to go grab another box of Vivid Voltage just for 9 packs after this break. Harvey. Jump left with a wishy-washy. I just love that it was break 9, just poetically, because it took the longest to fill. Hilarious. Garbodor. Dark. Alternate. Or not alternate, just regular floor. Ryan. Metagross, Full Art Steel. Air. Every hit is a full art or better right now. Lapras. Swovit. Rillaboom with a Glade. Watch this. So this one will have another one, just back to back. Different boxes too. Ooh, Full Art Trainer Nessa. Nick, having yourself quite an evening. Literally all the hits are full arts. It's pretty good. Orbeetle. Ending the streak. Real man. A hit's a hit though. Were you here for it, Grizz, or not? The chonkers we just pulled? We pulled a Chonkers, Hyper, Son of Chonkers, bunch of other hits, and Umbreon. And Aaron got all the electric and dark hits. Just couldn't believe it, huh? Color this again. Mr. Anderson. Let's see what Celebrations got for us. Where you were this day. You were right here, dude. Play doll. Mr. Anderson, Venusaur. That is grass. That is real man. Love to see it. Surfing Pikachu. Harvey. Rocket Zapdos. And the Flying Pikachu. Another Pikachu. Another Pikachu. Last pack magic, we'll see what it's got for us. Still no Celebrations art tonight. We may go Celebrations Ardless. Surfing Pikachu. Still a solid amount of heads this break. Let's see what the graded card is. Ampharos. Neogenesis. Hollow. It's hard to show the hollow. But it's hollow. PSA 7. Jeez. Electric's on a bit of a heater. What a break. One more. Now we're done. We done good today. Last break magic. This break was like added out of Nick's like being half asleep. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I need to go grab the Voltage hold up. I just need 9 packs. Harold, what are you going on about? The PSA was an Ampharos Neo Genesis. I've pulled you like multiple slabs and big hits. Nothing out of you, ding. This is the last slab I have for bricks. Oh, there's actually, I don't know. I think this is the last one. Oh, okay. I just assumed it was negative coming from you. My bad. It will be if there's not fighting, I can tell you that. Am I right or am I right? Am I right? Yeah, good. Yo, I'm preheating my oven right now. Let's go. You resent that? Yeah, that's fine. You are entitled to your opinion, be it wrong or wrong. All right, let's go. I made a really good time tonight. Not even 6 hours did we open this many packs. Full art trainer Leon. I forgot to grab the list. Who's got trainer? Nick, I can't stop pulling you hits tonight, man. Jeez. My guy's got 2 slabs and he just keeps getting more hits. Orbital, grass, Nick again. Jeez. Chris, you got psychic? Pull you maybe a Mew or a Mewtwo, huh? A little something. Maybe a psychic slab, who knows? All right, Nick. This first stack, 3 hits. All full arts or better. It's not easy to do with a stack of 9. After this break, I'll tally up how much we've opened after this stream. Huge Bucks giveaway, weekly giveaway, and we'll rate somebody, as always. Pay that love forward. Stoutland, colorless. More trainer. Jeez. No, monthly giveaway is Monday. If you want to be a part of that giveaway, make sure you are subbed by then. How I'm doing? Are you weird? No. You're building your credit and you're wiping off debts. It's a good feeling. I might do it at the beginning. If we're close to hitting like 300 subs, I will do it at the end. We're at like 237, 240, 242. So it's 58 subs for another booster box to be added to that giveaway. Hey, there you go for that alternate though. There you go, dude. Garbodor. Dark. It's a sick pull, dude. That also is gorgeous. Lucky Ice Pop. Tapu Fini. Well, there was like a screeching stop earlier. I'm pretty sure, like, then I heard yelling afterwards. Something bad happened. It's like a square cut common card. Interesting. bomb of snow. Last break Magic sale, maybe? Is it gonna make us wait till Monday? The way it's stacking up right now, dude, it's gonna be like another like 8 Zard stream. What are you crying about, dude? No crying, dude. I know I pulled you heat consistently. And it ain't even over yet. Rocket Zapdos. Angelo. It is. I made sure of it. I started working on it like when I was in college, though. But the business has definitely helped. That's for sure. More electric. All right. Let's see what the graded card is. Metagross Hyper from Guardians Rising, an 8. They don't grade well, those older Hypers, or for at least the Guardians Rising ones. Who's got Steel? Ryan. Any ideas? Just time, dude. Time and using credit card like every day for normal transactions and immediately paying it off. Very, very nice slab. All right. Let's do all the giveaways and tally up how much I've opened. And obviously rating someone, even if for a couple seconds, it is important to me. Make someone else's night. I've been rated so many times throughout these 4+ years. Got to pay it forward. Oh, 793 is amazing. Okay. We are on our way, ladies and gentlemen. On our way to that record. 121,395 packs. So like 121,400. All right, so let's do the weekly giveaway. Winner of the weekly is Cody. Congrats. All right, let me find someone to raid. And right before we hit raid, I will announce the winner of the other one. I got someone we can raid. Everyone hop in this raid, even just for a couple seconds. Winner of the Beige Bucks booster box. TMMI Iceman. Grats, dude. All right, let's go on this raid, and I will see you guys, if not this weekend, I'll see you Monday.